Hello, everybody. Welcome on back to Anime's Arcade. We reached the sub goal very recently, and now that Mario Madness is finally over, it's time. It is time to hop into our completed sub goal of Super Smash Bros. Melee speedruns. And here's the deal. Here's what is up. Here's what's gonna happen. If you'll notice the timer, it is literally starting at 4 hours. And I'm gonna explain why. Here's the deal. We're gonna be doing an all characters unlock speedrun for Melee. That's right, we are going to unlock every single character as fast as we can. Here are the deets. I have the list of what I need to unlock all the characters. And the reason why the timer is starting at 4 hours is because to unlock Mewtwo, you need to have played the game for 20 hours or play 700 versus matches. And can I just say, like, this isn't going on the leaderboard. It's not going on speedrun.com because I was so disappointed. Literally, the speedrun is going into stamina mode with Fox and Captain Falcon and just running off the stage as fast as you possibly can, like 700 times. Yeah, it's like an hour 30 something. It's so boring. It's so boring. I was so disappointed. So we're not doing that. So we have 4 human controllers hooked up to the GameCube. We are in Lightning Melee. And this GameCube's been running for a little over 4 hours. And since you have 4 human characters, it lowers the verse playtime. So essentially, as soon as I'm gonna put Mario back where he was. Let me just do that really quick. There we go. As soon as I move Mario, I'm gonna start the timer. We're gonna make everybody run off the side of the screen. And we're gonna start with the unlocking. And that's why we're starting the timer at 4 hours. Because 4 hours with 4 characters on Lightning Melee counts as 20 hours of versus mode. So, hey, I hope I can actually, I don't know how fast this is gonna go. I have no idea, but I've literally got, as you can see in the splits, Mewtwo, Marth, Luigi, Dr. Mario, Jigglypuff, Roy, Young Link, Falco, Ganondorf, Pichu, and then Target Test. There's a lot going on today. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm pretty excited for it. So without further ado, I have so many controllers that I'm gonna have to mess around with. Oh my god. All right. Okay. All right. All right, let's go. In 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just gonna, like, actually kill them. Oh my god, please. There we go. I'm gonna try and defeat everybody because that's what I feel like doing. That way it's like, you know, actually like 4 hours of play, you know? All right, let's go. I literally have like, and I'm gonna unplug the GameCube. Let's go! Also, yes, I am playing on a GameCube. This is on an original system. I am getting thrashed. Please. There we go. 1. All right. Okay, now it's gonna get a little crazy. Ah. No, not Ness. Short stage. Infinite Glacier. Got it. Okay. There's a reason for this madness. Ah. There's a lot of button presses happening. Okay. Yes, I did mention running off the stage is really boring, but this is gonna be the fastest way. All right, so just hear me out. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No, the ice cubes. Okay, alright. You're so lost, don't worry, it's fine. It's all good. Marth. Let's go. So to unlock Marth, you have to play Adventure Mode, Classic Mode, with all 4 of the starter characters, or Versus Mode as well, but you have to finish like a round if you're going to do Versus Mode. So that's why I just had everybody run off. Please get out. No! God. No! Oh my god, how about no? Bye! Alright, that's one. Cool, let's go. Alright, Luigi time, let's go. No, not classic, not classic. Adventure. God. Okay, this is a very specific, Captain Falcon, because I suck with Captain Falcon, but it's fine. He's fast. He's fast. That's what matters. Da-da-da. Boink. Ow. Please. Please leave me alone. Ooh, give me that. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Nice. Yo, bunny ears? Nope. Poison shroom, I'm out. Ah. Boink. Bye, Yosh. Okay. Now I have to wait for it to hit a 2. So now I gotta wait because I was too slow. 4, 3, 2. All right, we're good. Seeing the Goombas in Melee, the Goombas in Melee are great.
Ready? Falcon!
Ha!
Falcon! Falcon!
Bye! Okay, hopefully that was fast enough. Let's go. Hopefully that was fast enough. You had to do it in under a minute.
Ready? Go!
Whoa, hi. Goodbye.
Falcon!
Please. Thank you. The Goombas in Melee are honestly a classic.
Ready? Go! Falcon!
Bye! Unless... Ah! Goodbye. come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm actually like, I used to be really good at skipping the unnecessary fights in this game because, like, sometimes... What was the pattern, though? I think it was this way? Nice. All right. Because what we're looking for is the Triforce. Nope, not that. I'm surprised that made it up, but also that's not where we're going. Also, yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoops. There it is, finish. Wow, we could have been done so much faster. Sadness. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Fight Club. Ah. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Ah, crap. We're in trouble. Wait, where's the storm? Oh, they're out of here. Nice. Get out of here! God! Oh, no. Bad. Really bad. Oh, if you guys are wondering why I took out the memory card, it's so that way I can start the run again without, like, too many issues. Because, like, I don't want to have to wait. I don't want to have to wait on another, you know, 4 hours of gameplay. So I let it save the hours, and then I got rid of the memory card. Nice. Kirby time. Bup, 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 bup. Boom! Oh, no, dude! Thank you. This is the only reason we're doing Captain Falcon. Because I had to do somebody to get Luigi.
Ready?
Let's go. Nice. Guys, I really dislike tap jump. I've probably talked about it the few times I've done like Ultimate on stream, but like tap jump sucks. Oh, it's just you. Get out of here. Immortal. Impervious, even. Hello, Fat Kirby. Oh, I beat them too fast! Boing! Nice. Ash. Oh, dang, it was a large hitting mushroom. I wasn't sure. Oh, God. I keep damaging myself. Finally. You ever thought about playing Slippy? Nope. I don't like Melee in terms of competitive. I like Ultimate is better. Like, I'm just saying. My skill floor for Melee, the skill floor for Melee is high, and I literally don't grind Smash, like, ever.
Ready? Go!
I don't grind Smash.
Ready? Go!
I think I've at least thought about it, but like, I have thought about getting Slippy. Just because. But, eh. Slippy or nothing? Oh, that sucks. Hey, I mean, look, as long as you're having fun, I think that's what's important. Do you guys know Captain Falcon is the fastest man in this game? And that is not an exaggeration. They literally made him so fast. Yeah. Oy vey. There we go. Now I can just run straight to the end. Easy. Switzerland!
Ready? Go!
Oh, when you're playing with friends who are similar skill? Yeah, same. Same. 100%. 100%. I prefer playing with my friends. If I play online, I'm gonna die. Like, melee or otherwise, I'm going to die. I hate tap jump so much. It is the worst. Sir. Ah! Come here! Thank you. Climb, 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 climb the mountain. Adventure mode, I tell ya. Ow. Am I there yet? Oh, I'm almost there. Good. Nice. Yeah! Let's go real quick. 2 left.
Ready?
Da-da-da. Ah. Please. 0 G's, man, this moon gravity. Thank you. I wanted to do an up air, but I'll do a knee, I guess. Knee of justice. Metal Mario.
Ready?
Nice. Yep. Bye. You're dead. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Like, really, if you just take 4 hours off, you can see, like, how quick this stuff is. Or how long it could be. Bombs! Works for me. Ah! I missed! Goodbye. Let's go! Finish, 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 finish. Come on. Give me that Luigi fight. Let's go. Ba-ba-bo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That better have been fast enough. I'm gonna be sad. Yes! Let's go! I love his silhouette. In this game, it's amazing.
Ready?
Bye! Oh. Oh! No! No! Ah! I screwed up. I can't believe it.
Ready? Go!
We're gonna do it again because we gotta start somewhere, right? You know what I mean? We gotta start somewhere. I can't believe I did that, and I goofed up so bad. I told you, you know, like, Captain Falcon, not who I play at all. That's my first stock I think I've lost. Dang. Grab that ledge. Nope. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even notice I was poison shroomed. We gotta wait another 10 seconds. Dang it. That's okay. Alright. Yo, 552.69? Weird. Can't believe I screwed up. Man, sucks. Bye! Let's go.
Show me a
Alright, he's out. Man. That took us like 12 minutes. Now we gotta do it again. Yo, easy clap. Let's go.
Ready? Go!
All right. Wow, that was quick. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we need to go to the bottom one first. That's right.
Ready? Go!
And look back. No, okay. Ah. Okay. Pass over. Wait for the like to fall on my head. There it is. Check over here. Oh no, it's just the opening. Okay. Oh no! Come on. Bruh. I will knee you. Get out of here. Sir. Go away. Alright. There's another like up there. Wow, did I dodge him barely. Okay. Man, this one's a lot further away. No, 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 no. That sucks. There it is. Alright. That took a lot longer than last time. That sucks.
Ready? Go!
Bye! Now we gotta try again. Okay, good. Great. What's next? What's next? Metroid? Metroid! Let's go. Because people who matchmake Slippy have no life. How did I just miss that comment? Yes, people who matchmake Slippy are grinding melee. Which is fine. You know, nothing wrong with that. If that's your jam, that's your jam. but that is not my jam. Melee is not a competitive jam for me at all. Not when the skill ceiling is so high. Oh, I didn't need to do the air dodge. That. Knowing when to do the air dodge and knowing when not to do the air dodge is definitely an important skill. Alright. I was slightly slower, I think, because I goofed. Okay, so I don't know how to not kill the Kirby's quick. So we do have to fight Fat Kirby. Hello, brain. Goodbye. Nice. Okay. Now the Kirby party.
Ready? Go!
Excuse me. There we go. Actually, I think it's 30 seconds. So maybe if I would have waited like 2 more seconds. I don't know. Fat Kirby is a delight. Anyways, so that's the wrong direction. Alright, good enough. Much faster than last time. We are like very lost in the Luigi sauce. Boink! Easy clap.
Ready?
Goodbye. Wow, Fox is very straightforward, very easy. That's nice. That's so nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Goodbye. That would probably be faster without the Pokeballs, I bet, but I don't know. I like using the Pokeballs, what can I say? Ba 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 da ba. Da 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 ba ba ba. Ah, not quite. That's fine. Oh, no, the screen didn't move. All right, it's fine. I'm not going to lose any more stock, hopefully. Please. I only have 1 stock left.
Ready? Go!
Ah, man. There we go. Goodbye, sir. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Can this... You know, if this one could be faster, that'd be amazing. Please. Yo, Hyacinth! 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 Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. 13 months? What the heck? Over a year? Wowzers. Ah. Come on. am missing platforms. There you go. Ow. I swear to God, if I lose a stock on ice climbers, I will be so annoyed. He's Topi, dude. He's Topi. They are damaging me. Let's go! Double KO! Alright. 2 left. 3 left. I'm sorry, 3 left. This one, next one, Bowser.
Ready? Go!
Oh, it's just one. Bye! Yo, that was a really good knee. 1 Metal Mario left.
Ready?
Bonk. Bonk. Goodbye. Oh, God. I paused. I hit the wrong button. I didn't want pause. Luigi! Luigi! Luigi!
Ready?
We failed to unlock him the first time. We will be successful this time. Boom! Boom! The red shell was a horrible idea. I got the knee! Let's go. That was a funny knee, but we did it. All right. Please don't screw up this time. That would be great. That would be phenomenal if I just did not screw up. Would be amazing, even.
Congratulations!
All right. Let's not screw up again. Please, for the love of God.
Ready?
Yep. Yes! There we go. Oh, wait. No, not adventure. Not adventure. Classic's better. Classic is better. Classic is better. Classic. Mario.
Choose your character. Mario!
Gotta do the blue and red Mario.
Versus Zelda. Ready? Go!
Huh! Whoa, she is a flying. Come here. Bye. In-game time. Here's the thing that's interesting. Classic mode and adventure mode are determined by in-game time. I have no idea how I would even do that. Oh, God. Oh, Bowser's my buddy. Right. My bad. I got 1. 2? 2! Let's go, Bowser! Yo, what a champion. Break the targets. Ready? Go! Easy clap.
Versus Bowser.
Quickest stage you'll ever see. Get out of here. Thank you.
Versus Giant Donkey Kong. Ready?
Boom! Get out of here. He's finally back to kick some tail. DK Donkey Kong. Oh, I love that you can do that. It's amazing. Not helpful. Thank you. Good. King Captain Falcon. This will be fun. That one literally just KO'd himself. What? Nice. Nice! Let's go. You just have to win without continuing. That's it. Race to the finish. Cop out. Go. Easy. Metal Morph. Ha! Easy win. Easy win. If you're wondering what the number by Doc Darker is, that's how many people I've cleared classic mode with. It's very important. As you can see, a child requires 10. Come on. Ah. This guy is so much harder to hit. Yep. Ah! Mario, why are you so short? All right. Okay, now we gotta unlock the Doctor Man. But you can see classic mode is so much faster. Alright, Dark Doctor, come hither. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Fun fact, Dr. Mario was the first character I ever unlocked in Smash Melee, because when I got it, I was like, oh, Smash, I know Mario. I'll play as Mario. And then when I played Smash 3DS and Smash Wii U, the first character I unlocked, I was like, you know what? It's a new Smash. Let me play adventure mode with Mario. And I unlocked Dr. Mario, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's back! And it was really cool that he was my first unlock in both games. Ow. No! Oh no! Bye! What? Dude, die! Dude! Yes! Let's go! Dr. Mario, of course. Oh, I didn't make him the Dark Doctor. Oh well, it's too late. Mewtwo! Excuse me. Come here. Ah! That works. That works. Boy is complete classic mode and adventure mode without Marth. Or with Marth not continuing, so. go! All right. Da-da-da-da. This is so much faster that I could already be like... There's so much that I could be faster at, to be honest. Yoshi.
Ready? Go!
Come on. Oh, he's dead. Let's go. Nice. I need to do I need to do the Dr. Tornado more. Honestly, I think, in my opinion, probably. Yeah! Just like that. I gotta abuse that more.
Bonus stage. Ready? Go!
Easy clap.
Versus
Mario!
ready? Go!
Bruh. Bye. I'm sure I could optimize this. In some way, I'm sure I could. God. Nope. Sure. I think that was actually a falling back air somehow, but whatever. Kind of bad. Could have been better.
Ready? Go! Complete. Versus Metal Zelda. Ready? Go!
Come here. Ho ho ho! That back throw. 2-frame punish? Oh my god. No, I think they just missed the side of the stage, actually. But, dude, if that was a 2-frame punish, that would have been amazing. Alright, my other main is here. Let's go Jigglypuff. But I have to win this guy first. Oi. Ah! Please, just die! Okay. That took way too long. That actually could have been so much faster. That could have been so much faster. Wow. It's fine. Da, da, da. I need some water. I have not had water, like... Oh, it's been a hot minute since I had some water. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Okay, that's 2 people through classic mode. Jigglypuff time.
Ready?
Ugh. Easy. Okay, Marth.
Choose your character.
Let's go. We're gonna unlock Roy.
Donkey Kong. Ready?
Bye. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Team Yoshi. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you, Mewtwo, for the KO. Break the targets.
Ready?
Go. Bye. I've always found the speedrun technique for break the targets in the original Smash really funny, so. Bye. Tipper. Da-da-da. Giant Mario! Why? Get out of here, Giant Mario. See ya! Snag the trophies. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? Vods! The classic melee. Ugh. Tap jump is the worst. Got him. Da-da-da. Team Kirby.
Ready?
Nice. Easy. Race to the finish.
Ready? Go! Complete.
Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Metal Samus.
Ready? Go!
Ah. Please. Nice. Alright. That could have been better. Yo, even faster than Jiggles? Question mark? Yeah, Dark Doctor was really slow now that I'm looking at it compared to Jiggles. I mean, Jiggles was actually pretty slow too, so. Ah. Ha! Yes! Okay, that was really good. Heck yeah, fastest master hand in the West. Nice. Nice. Let's go, baby. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Give me the Roy. The Roy is our boy, you know it. He is our boy. He is our boy. Roy is our boy. La 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 la.
Ready?
Ba 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 ba. Sir? Oh yeah yeah yeah. The Fight Club. Ugh. Bye. All right, so that's 3 so far. Now we're gonna go for a 4th. We got 6 more to go.
Ready? Go!
Bonk. Nice.
Versus Team Kirby. Ready? Go!
Goodbye. Aw. He got star KO'd. Big sad. Break the targets.
Ready? Go!
Nyong. Nice. Da da da.
Versus Mario. Ready? Go!
Goodbye. Oh, God, really? Ah! There we go. That just deep. That was amazing. Amazing, I say.
Giant Link.
Giant Link.
Ready? Go!
Bye-bye. That took a little longer than wanted, but that's fine.
Ready? Go!
Boink. Easy.
Versus
Jigglypuff.
Ready? Go!
I'm sorry, wait, I did 12 damage? How did I do that? I feel like I didn't even hit her. Da-da-da.
Versus
Team DK.
Ready?
Goodbye. Ah, man, those up smashes are so nice. Race to the finish.
Ready? Go! Complete.
Nice.
Versus
Metal Peach.
Ready? Go!
Nice. You're dead. Dang it. That was the problem with Metal Peach. She got that flowy skirt. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I paused like a second too early. Come on. All right, we got this. We're gonna knock him out of the park. Faster than our boy? Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, faster than our boy. Turns out countering at the right moment does wonders. It does wonders. Amazing. You know, I'm shocked that I'm like, I don't feel like I'm running off of 4 hours of sleep. It's kind of wild. I don't feel like I'm running off of 4 hours of sleep, but I definitely am. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Congrats.
Okay, so that's 4. Who we do next? I think we do Jigglypuff, of course. Dr. Mario, Mario, Marth, Roy. I missed. I missed. Bye. All right, that took way too long. but it's fine.
Versus Team
Marth!
Ready? Go!
Thank you. There you go. Goodbye. I think I'm gonna have a lot more trouble with those duos if they do any more of those. Like, at least for Jigglypuff. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, no, there we go. We're good. We can die now. I bet you I might have died faster if I went to the left. Like, if I bounced off of the... Ooh, I bet I could have. Ooh. I'll have to try that next time. Bye. Why do I keep pausing?
Versus Giant Mario. Ready?
Duh. I missed. Wow! No way! No way! He killed himself! No way, dude! I'm shocked. Because I definitely should have lost the stock there. Ah, wake up. Uh-huh. There we go. Wow. I am not the best with melee, clearly. Clearly I am bad with melee. Oh, nope. Please, just die. Thanks. There we go. It was a little long, but it's fine.
Race to the finish. Ready? Go! Complete.
Nice. Fastest race to the finish yet. Let's go.
Versus
Metal Kirby.
Ready? Go!
Goodbye. That's just the best that you can hope for when it's Metal Kirby, you know? Ah! Please! Oh my god, hit! God! Okay, Mario, Dr. Mario, Jigglypuff. Mario, Dr. Mario, Jigglypuff. Mario... Wait, yeah, Mario, Dr. Mario, Jigglypuff, Marth, Roy. We're halfway there. 5 more to go. We are just gonna go with Young Link next now. Or I mean, we're gonna do Link. Sorry. I think Link is the next choice.
Choose your character. Link.
Link will be 6. I think Luigi will be 7. So that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling Luigi. Excuse me. Where are you going? Hey, come back here. Nope. Come here. Thank you.
Versus Team Samus. Ready?
Yep. Ha! Samus killed herself. Let's go. Oh, that's mine. Thanks. Bonk. Works for me. Right the targets.
Ready?
Yo, what up, Wolfkin? Hope you're doing. Oh my God, there's a platform there. Are you kidding? What up, Wolfkin? Hope you're doing well.
Dr. Mario. Ready? Go!
Bye-bye. This will be number 6. DK. Giant Donkey Kong. Let's go. Down air for the win. Bonus stage. I'm out. I'm gone. See ya. Bowser.
Ready? Go!
Bye. Thank you. Da da da. Oh, I should have ended with Link. That would have been a lot funnier. There we go. Race to the finish. Link is very slow. Boink. Still goes pretty quickly when the door's right there, though. You guys still have the bunnies? That is correct. We do. We do still currently have them. Nice. Got him. Master hand, master hand, master hand, master hand. Got him. Mind if your sister came and snuggle with bunnies? I do not mind at all. Pretty sure you use a towel. They were in the backyard. You'll see them. Yeah, beat up some hands. It's true. You guys can like hang in the living room. Da, da, da. Okay, that's 6. 4 left. I think I said I wanted to do Luigi, so we're gonna do Luigi. Because I said I wanted to do Luigi. I should do Captain Falcon. So I haven't done Captain Falcon in classic mode yet. 2 minutes, okay.
Congrats.
Luigi
Choose your character.
for number 7.
Versus Peach.
Peach. Oh, of course.
Go!
Bye. Haha! Super jump punch for the win.
Versus Team Link.
Hey, look, I've got Team Daisy. Nice.
Ready? Go!
Ah. Come here, Link. Oh. Ugh. I missed. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to think Luigi was not the best choice. Missed. I missed. Peach, please. That'll work. Unfortunate. Kind of slow. I think Luigi was not the choice.
Ready? Go!
Bye. There's a GameCube. You basically spawn on a GameCube. That's great.
Fox. Ready?
Let's go. Do DK.
Ready?
Dang, Captain Falcon just busting some heads. Holy moly.
Ready? Go! Versus Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Ready? Go!
Got him. Do-do-do. Kirby. Yeah, boy. Easy clap. Da-da-da. Race to the finish.
Ready? Go! Complete.
Luigi also kind of slow, but also slightly quick. I think that was like a 51. It's kind of wild.
Ready? Go!
Goodbye. All right, this is 7, which means 3 more? Because Link was 6. Oh, interesting. Ah. Ah! Thank you. Okay, so that was 7. 3 more. 3 more, 3 more, 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. Who do I want next? I have not decided. I guess Bowser. Might as well, right? Hopefully I don't, like, royally screw this up.
Ready? Go!
Bonk. Oh yeah. That was beautiful.
Versus Team Peach. Ready?
This is a quality team right here, I gotta say. Listen, I held up, but okay. Please. God, with your long wind-up. Bowser could be fast. Ah, he could be. Nope. Should have kept going to the right. Oh well. Now I know for the future. I am like trying to optimize, but I don't know how to begin to optimize. Like, which characters should I really be using, you know? Boink. Oh, get out of here. Giant Captain Falcon. Oh, let's go! Ha! I think that's the fastest giant KO we've had all day. Wow. Pikachu! Honk. Point. Bowser, stop getting star KOs. Ah, just gotta hit with the front of his head, I guess. Team Kirby!
Ready? Go!
Really? Now you decide to go up there. Da-da-da.
Race to the finish. Ready? Go! Complete.
Nice. Man, even Bowser was faster than Link, I believe. Wild. Yoshi.
Ready? Go!
Oops. Oh. What was that? What was that weak hit? That's funny. I'll go with Zelda next, I think. Why? That just seems like the play. I don't know what the play is. I kind of want to use Captain Falcon for last, though. Nice. Okay. 2 more. I believe 2 more. I'm pretty sure. Might get this guy in under 30 minutes. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. Question mark. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bo.
Congrats. Choose your character. Zelda.
All right. Let's go, Zelda. Let's kick some people. Fox.
Ready? Go!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But okay. Excuse me, sir. Get your butt back here. Ha! You're wrecked. Nice. Alright. Sheik is not the play. Okay. Hopefully start with Zelda properly this time.
Versus Team Kirby.
Yep.
Ready? Go!
Nice. That'll work. That'll have to do. Break the targets.
Ready?
Drop. Excellent. I wonder if I started in Sheik in this one, if Sheik falls faster than Zelda. That's my question.
Ready? Go!
Oh, baby. Ah, dude. Come on. That'll do. That was really bad. That was really slow.
Versus Giant Dr. Mario.
Dr. Mario! Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, I didn't have to do a thing. Thank you, Bowser. Holy moly.
Bonus stage. Ready? Go!
I know Sheik runs faster than Zelda. So,
Versus. Ready?
Oops. Ah. Please. There we go. That took a while. Money acquired, let's go. Which one did you pick up? Jelly Bean? Just to be fair, Jelly Bean is the only one whose name I know because it's really obvious which one Jelly Bean is. I hope nobody's trying to call me, so I'm not answering that phone while it's here. Small black one? Excellent. Oh, apparently I left my phone, like, on open somewhere. Awkward.
Ready? Go! Complete. Versus Metal Donkey Kong. Ready? Go!
Got him. One sec. Oh. How'd I do what? Ow. Ah! Ah. Okay, one more. Well, let's go with Captain Falcon. This probably could have been like 30, but eh. Started mashing the start button a little too early, dude. Oh, we did it already. Let's go. We're at 10. Crud. I goofed.
Ready? Go!
Come here, buddy. Get wrecked by your, like, crush. So, yeah, this actually could have been a sub 30. Oh, my God. If I was, you know, better at this game. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Hey, Spunky. I could tell my arm break story on stream if you get Hugo in here. When is Zelda gonna defeat the princess? That's a great question. Cause like I'll tell my arm break story on stream. I'm down. I'm down. Get Hugo in here. Oh, you're gonna get it? All right, cool. So when I was younger, when I was still in Little League Baseball, we had a friend who lived nearby who had a pool, like a nicely sized pool. And one day we were like, hey, let's try to create a whirlpool, because like it had areas around the side that you could walk, right? So we started to do that, and we actually got a pretty good current going. And where am I? There I am. We had a pretty good current going. So anyway, so later that night, after the party, I was the youngest, and I was on the top bunk. And I had a guard. I had a guard on there to keep me from, you know, falling off, because I was a mover and a roller when I was younger. So somehow, in my sleep, I had knocked off the roller, and I rolled off. I knocked it off the side of the bed. I rolled off the bed, and my arm landed between two of the things. It like landed in between two slats, and so my arm broke. And when I woke up, my parents heard me fall in. Sorry, my parents heard me fall, and so they came in the room and they asked what happened. And I said, I broke my friend's pool. Like, that's what I said. I don't remember it. I was very asleep. But that's what happened. Please stop hurting me. Hi, Q. Sorry, I gotta focus. It's getting a lot harder, because it gets a lot harder the further down you go, the harder it gets, obviously. And I am not gonna see chat for like at least 15 minutes or something. I don't know. Ah! Or until I die. Like, either one. I died. Okay. Thought you said heartbreak, not arm break. That's fair. We forgot to tell some of those details. Yeah. All right, I'm going back to classic Link. About to be behind like Wes. Yep. I thought Fox up A would be the play, and then I remembered I suck at Fox, and it was not the play. Come here. Come here. Come on. What are you afraid of? Getting blown up? Because you will be. Please. Die. Die. No! I said die. Bonk. Hello, excuse me. Once had a temper tantrum and kicked the top bunk of the bed and mattress and boards, reporting it. Shifted and it fell on top of you? Dang. That's unfortunate. Dude. Get him, Snorlax. See, it's funny because now I'm even playing a game like Wes. Smash. No, I threw the Pokeball off the stage. How could I? Hey, Mr. Big Man, get down here. Nope, not what I want. No. 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 Ah! No! Dude, there was 18 left! Collects custom episodes, save a doctor, swear it's genetics. Probably genetics. I don't know, that's a good question. Come on, baby. Hello? Beautiful. Oh god. That was an accident. That was really early. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Ah! See, the thing is, once you get taken off your spot there, it's really hard to get any hits in. Then you get bullied around. Ah, please. Oh, he took my Pokeball. All right, you need to die. You've been there forever. Oh, give me that! Yeah! Now I have to run. I have to chase them down now. Because, like any good CPU would do, they avoid you. Ah! Where are they? Come here! Ah! Come on, die! Yes! Let's go! That took a while.
Ready?
Ah! He killed himself! Let's go! Alright, event mode time. Let's go!
Choose your character. Multi-man melee.
Event match. It's time.
Ready? Go!
One. Come on. Get out of here. Let's go. Easy clap. Easy clap. Lord of the Jungle. I'm gonna lose.
Ready? Go!
There we go. That worked. Let's go. One. Oh, come on, die, dude. Ugh. All right, another one. Good.
Choose your character.
I hope this works. Literally the worst. I can't believe it.
Choose your character.
Let's try that again. Gross.
Ready? Go!
I got one. I got two. Let's go. Did it. We got to get to 28. Dino wrangling. A giant Yoshi is on the loose. Hey, is this a song from the movie? True. Yeah. You're very correct. Isn't that crazy? Excuse me? I don't think so. Please, just die. Oh, wait. Let's go! All right. Did not know the best place. Don't stop until you get 200 coins. Ugh. Crud. Coin battle. Ow. No, I wanted that. Thank you. Hit him with your giant head. True. You're not wrong. Do the glitch. I'll stick with Roy.
Ready? Go!
Nice. Huh, who knew Roy would actually be this effective? Let's go.
Choose your character.
I have no idea. It's a good question.
Ready? Go!
All right, Pokemon battle. Oops. This is an interesting game. Okay, that works. It's one. Nice. Let's go! Hot date on Brinstar. I don't know what I'm doing.
Choose your character.
That is correct. I did not. I am trying to go as fast as I can. Poink. Hello? You're not dead? Why not? Please. Oh, God. Okay, one more. Stop! Sir, please. Ah. Thank you. Okay. Only sheet KOs count.
Choose your character.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
Let's go! Easy clap. I don't know, I'm actually like having fun with Roy, so. Ooh. One. Hello, if you could do a smash attack, that would be amazing. Thanks. Come on. Ah, please. Get out of here. Roy's our boy. That is correct. I do enjoy Roy, our boy. Let's go! I need to close this. Ah, come on. There we go. That'll work. And Bowser. Ah. Away with you. Please. Ugh. That was like slow, but I'll take it. King of the Mountain. Ice climbers protect their turf. Just try to survive. Okay. Wait, how long do I survive for? The whole time? And I just killed it. Oh, it's just a survival match. Boo. That's fine. Whoa! I literally died at the last second because I panicked.
Choose your character, Luigi. Ready?
Ow. Lost an entire minute, dude. Can't believe it. Nice. Ah! Ouija, my boy. Tap jump is the worst. It sucks. He's dead. There we go. Alright, great, good. Oh god, dude, nope. This is gonna suck. And I'll roid black it? I bet it'd be pretty great. Wow. Wait, this is probably a bad choice. Come here, nerds. Ow. Yo, everybody dying. Oh, I can just pick it up. This is another, like, waiting game, though. So again, I need to, like, check the missions. I need to check the missions. And see which ones are, like, actually, you know, cost-effective for time. It's over. Oh, it's not a ton of carpet. Alright, whatever. Trophy tussle.
Choose your character, Roy. Ready? Go!
Yeah, there could have been some other events that I could have picked. Oh well. Ow. Easy. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go through the list and I'll try to I'll eventually see which ones are faster.
Choose your character.
You are very welcome, Wolfkin. Big appreciation. Hope you are enjoying the bun buns.
Ready? Go!
They are larger. The larger ladies. Please. There we go. Ah, let's go. Please do a smash attack. That's all I want. I can definitely do like some better missions. I'm sure there are better ones to optimize. Bye! Oh, come on, it's Gartail. Zombies later? It depends. Oh, nope, I just picked it again.
Choose your character.
Depends on what time I end up finishing all the scams. Ah. I see. It's another one of those item-only KOs. Please, give me that. Oh, dude, no way. Come on. Thank you. Dude! Ugh. Oh my god, no. It's fine. The main reason we had to do like most of the events anyways is that's just what's required to unlock the other events. You have to do X amount of events up to bleh. God, I wish picking up things were easier in this game. Dead. Okay. That's what I thought. A lot of underrated voice used to watch. That's a lot. I know nothing. Oh, I lost. Oh, I can retry. The purple button. Orple. Come on. Ah. Whoa. No, please, dude. Come on. Thank you. Nope. That was definitely his hit. You're purple, that is true. He just killed himself. Come on. I'm sorry, what did I just get hit by? The Do, 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 do. Yeah. Ah! So the thing about all character speedruns is that just running off the stage is super boring. So I wanted to make it a little more interesting. No, dude. Ah! So that's why it says 4 hours. Oh, please. Oh, that's mine. No, it's his. Ah! Okay. Ah! Come on! Exactly. Yeah. No, it's hella boring. Please. I just need to get better. No. No, you don't. I did it! I just had to do an up air, or an up tilt. Link has 2. Ugh.
Ready? Go!
Come here, buddy. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Almost had a shield break. Come on. There you go. Bruh, get out. Please. Good luck on your Smash Bros. Melee. Thank you, friend. Ugh. Okay, that's 1. If you could do a down smash, that'd be amazing. Thank you. Ah. Nah. Nice tag. Got him. That was a mistake. That was also a mistake. Thank you. Ooh! I got him. Let's go. But yeah, I need at least 29 finished, and then I need at least 39 finished. So, or no, I just need to clear event match 29. God, I remember this one being so hard. Can I just like, no, bruh. Please. No! Yeah! Okay. But yeah, I need to get to event 37 and event 29. So as you can see, I need to like beat them anyways. Come here! Nope. Out of here. Please, dude. Holy crap. Nope.
Ready, go!
Oh! I tried to do the... Oh! Home run bat! Come here. Ah. Oh my god, no way. He's got another life? Dude. Yes! Okay. I didn't realize it was just a time match. Nope, still stick with Roy. Roy's like actually nice. Goodbye. Easy clap. Please, dude. Oi! Let's go. Just gotta get all of that handle wreckage, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Come here. Please. Thank you. Let's go! Okay. I need to not hit side B and just keep tapping B and it'll work better. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Ah. Ugh. How far left does that stage go? Please, dude. Dead. Fine. Forgot how fun the maps are in Melee. It's nice that most of the Melee maps are like also in Ultimate. So you have most of them. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Uh-huh. I'm gonna mention I am not good at this game. Bruh. There we go. Bonk. Alright, good. We're close. We're close. You gotta KO both Nanas. Ooh. Got one. What? I KO'd the Nana. Garbage. Nana was totally KO'd first. Oh, that's a mistake. Okay. 1. Oh, easy. Bam. We're almost there. This is very much a Link moment. Let's do Young Link though. I think Young Link moment would be good. God, tap jumps is the worst. Huh. Weird. I'm out of there. No, thank you. Come on. All these tiny Marios, they make funny sounds. Amazing. We're almost to 28. We're almost there. This one was hard. Bye-bye. Ah! Nice. Roy's our boy, as you all should know. Let's go! Easy clap. We're almost to 28. Whew! This is a long speed run, but it's kind of fun. So can't complain. I'm having a good time. Oh, shoot. Hang on. 30 Yoshis within 2 minutes. Okay, never mind. I actually do need Roy. Just kidding. I do need Roy. Bruh, didn't let me jump. Did not let me jump. I found him at match 29, so we could unlock Ganondorf, but I don't do that until we're actually done with these. Ah! Jump! Jump, please. God. Whoa, the big Yosh. Hey, buddy. Why don't you come down here? Say hello. Ah, I missed. Oh, let's go. Gargantuans. Oh, we're gonna die. Unless. Let's go. God, this stage is awful for giant mode. DK rap, pretty cool though. Ah! The stage is awesome. It's kind of tough, but it is cool. Ah! I think it's lame that DK has 2 lives where I only get 1. Please give me a smash, thank you. Oh! Oh! God! Awesome! Trophy Tussle 2. Back to Roy. Of course. Good. Ugh. Thanks, Samus. Yo, Recap Man, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Bro, I wanted that. Thank you. Please, thanks. Nice. Boy. Please. Let me out. Come here. Come here, nerds. Die. Roy's taunt is probably one of my favorites. Oh, it's actually not an event matches run, Recap Man. Appreciate it, though. It's actually all characters. There's one. Nice, thank you, yeah. I thought I'd like do all the unlock methods as opposed to just, like literally just jumping off of the stage a bajillion times. We're dead. Gotta try again. Tap jump is the worst. Cobra. Okay, 1. That was not fair. This is hard. Not a good run. Ugh. Come here. Oh. Oh, God. Dang it! I couldn't hit the start button fast enough. Fred! Okay, we've got Ganon soon. He's only 2 events away. Bonk. Got 1. Got him. Easy clap. Oh, man. He's still alive. Big sad. Okay, 1 more. Let's go. Easy clap. No, that was actually really hard. Kirby's galore, each with unique copied ability. Roy? Our boy? Question mark?
Ready?
I'm very unsure. I think I should have gone with Captain Falcon. I'm gonna go with Captain Falcon. Nope, that's cold armor. Dang it! I accidentally hit up, so I wasn't thinking. Okay, we're fine. Whew. All right. God! Brain, could you stop doing what you're doing this whole time? Like, stop. Please. Dr. Mario's Up Special works great for this one, but it's forever since you've seen event match related runs. Yeah, that's fair. I love Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario's my favorite. Point. Ow. Give me that. Falcon was not the choice. Ugh. Nice and accidental me. I'll take it. All right. I will use my boy. I will take your suggestion with Catman. My boy. Oh my gosh. Bro. You right? Oh, my child! Look at him flourish! The fixed knockback is just broken. Heck yeah. Come on. Bruh. Nope. Get out of here. Okay, I need to remember that. I need to remember that. He is very powerful. He is more powerful than he should be, and I love it because Dr. Mario is the best. Anyway, hello, Ganon. Crap. Stop. Ah. Come on. Let's go, Zelda! Heck yeah. Ah. Wait. Sir, please. Ah, that's bad. Dang it! Oh, I forgot to hit pause, because I forgot that happens. Yeah. What are you at, 47? Oh, that's so many. Dang. I hoped. Ah. Yo, what up, Xander? Smash has been pretty good so far. We're still trying to finish up our first run. We've got a couple more characters to unlock. Don't worry, the timer started at 4 hours, so it's only been technically 2 hours. Please, dude. No! Untechable. I flew right into that one, baby. Yeah, let's go! Let's go, Zelda and Sheik. Wow, I almost got a face full of foot there. Come on. Nope. Thank you, Zelda. Appreciate it. Bruh. Ugh. Wow, he parried. My gosh darn. Down A. No! Any tips for Smash for like how you found who your mains were? Just play around and see who you like having fun with. Or just even like if you like your favorite character but you're not good at them, you can always just like learn. It's like Dr. Mario in Ultimate is definitely my main. I love the main. Ow. Brother. Please. Well, that's mine. Thanks. Oh, never mind. I'm fine with Zelda having it too. That doesn't bother me. All right, I got one. I'm sorry, what? Should you just look up tutorials online? Sure. I just mess around and play how I feel like. If I get good, I get good, and if I don't, I don't. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Ah, he was at the edge. First run of the day. Yeah, it's still first run. I mentioned that earlier. Come on. Come on, dude. Ah, I missed. Ugh, finally. Why? All right, Cannon. Oh, just kidding. What's world record? It's like 1 hour, 30 minutes, but like it's hella boring to watch, so we're not doing it that way. Nice. He's dead. Let's go. Oh, wait. All I need to do is 37. I don't need to do any more. Let's go.
Choose your character. Link. Pikachu.
What's world record? Yeah, it's like an hour 30 or something. No! I'm out. Jigglypuff, how are you catching those? You suck. Hi, I fell off the stage. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald versus Monkey. I think will be great.
Choose your character.
Okay, also, nope.
Link. Ready?
Really? Oh, there's the good stuff right there. Get in there. Let's go, Lugia, just destroying the place. crud. Jigglypuff, please stop. Ugh. See, here's the thing. The wireframes don't go for the Pokeballs, but Jigglypuff does. And that's the problem. Yes! There we go. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's so not fair. Jigglypuff just gets it first try, and I have to get bounced around on Wobbuffet. Finally. Come on, buddy. Ugh. We did it. Pikachu time, or Pichu time. You gonna lurk? That way you can play some Fortnite. All right, have fun. Yeah, really. Pichu, Pichu, my boy. I'm so glad they buffed him in Ultimate. Like, for real. Ugh. There we go. Let's go, baby. All right, target test. Yo, Sugar Bear, what's up? You came just in time. We're at the end of the run.
Break the target, Dr. Mario. Ready? Go!
Yo, Switch Runner, what's up? I do not remember most of this. Ah! Oh my gosh, it actually hit! I am impressed. Nope. I want to get that one later, I guess. This is an unlock all characters? Yeah. I started the timer at 4 hours because you can unlock Mewtwo by playing versus mode for 20 hours. And if you go into a lightning melee, then you can do... that looks so promising, though. Then you can just set it for 4 hours. And you can unlock Mewtwo with 4 players in Lightning Melee with 4 hours running. And that's what I did before stream. Because the world record is 1.5 hours. And they literally just run off the stage. And that's not fun, like, at all. So. Oops. This is the epitome of boring. Hello. Dang it. Ah. Wait. What if I do this? Now. Running up the stage 700 times like a scrub? Yep. Put in the effort, man. So it's invalid unless you're a local recording? Yeah, and I definitely wasn't. But I do not care. I wish to have fun, get my own personal best times that don't involve me running off the stage. Ah, come on. Brother. Boy. God. Okay. I need to just be better. Simple as that. Get better. Get good, scrub. Oops. There's definitely a way I can get my pill down there. Bruh. just interrupt my animation, why don't you? Let's go. I'm a gamer. Ah. Ah, that was so dumb of me. Nice. Tap jump is literally the worst. Nobody can convince me otherwise. The only time tap jump is good is in the original game because you actually get more height. Specifically with the tap jump. You have to get max height with tap jump. Even then, I don't know if that makes it better or more annoying. They really should make 2 categories for unlocking all characters. I agree! Because then there's different optimizations. Huh! Bro, are you kidding? Alright. Really? Oi. Please! Thank you! Oh my god. Huh! Dude, my jump! Let's go! That's 1. Mario.
Ready? Go!
Whoops. Hello. Hello. Bro, I didn't even tap that direction, but okay. Thank you. Oh, that should have been a fireball. Whoops. My bad. Come on. That's more like it. Yellow. Okay, 2.
Ready? Go!
They're going out like right as I go for the target. Thank you. Yeah! That's cool. At least Luigi's is nice and fast.
Ready? Go!
Ah! Yellow. Ah, dang. Really hoping that would work. 36 seconds, not bad. Ah.
Ready? Go!
Wait. Just gonna... Hello? Thank you. Okay. Ah, come on. Whoa. Bam. Pro gamer.
Ready? Go!
That did not do what I wanted. Yeah? Brother, please. Ah! Wait, there are still 4 more targets? Where? Oh, I'm dumb. Nope. Ah, come on! Should have dodged. Very good idea there, Switch. I like the way you think. I agree, Yoshi is very good.
Ready? Go!
Ah! Oh, nope, his head is not big enough. You missed the Mario one? Oh yeah, you did. It was the first one. It's me, Mario. Hello. Let's go. Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Waha! Oh no! So long, King Bowser. Bye bye. Super Mario Galaxy. That's not what he does for Galaxy. It's close, but it's definitely not the right pitch. Hello. Hit that. Thanks. Ah. That works for me. Oh. Ah! I knew it. It was up there. All right. Boy. Please. Thank you. Hello. The wall jump through the air moving thing was pretty sick, right? I screwed that up really bad. For some reason, I forgot up air does nothing for damage, or up special does nothing for damage, and I don't know how I forgot that. Ah. Come on. Frickin' tap jump. That works. Please. Ah, God. Please, dude. Oh my God, I'm dead. I meant to tell you last night, but I fell asleep. You're thinking about buying an EverDrive? Nice. Very cool. You gonna buy an older model, or is it like the newer model? So obviously, if you buy an older model, it'll be cheaper. Tap jump is the worst. Thank you. God, that could have been so much quicker. So much quicker.
Ready? Go!
Oh my God.
Ready? Go!
Ah, I missed it. Come back. Yo. Ah, please.
Ready?
Why does up air have to be like that? Up tilt. I'm sorry. Not up air. It's up tilt. Oh, his room is a prison. Boy. Come here. Come here. Ah! I thought I was smart. God, okay. There we go. Yeah, all of the target tests could be so much faster. Probably at ×5. You found it on the original eBay for $100, but you got it on Amazon for Easter, and it's only like 20 more. Nice. Oi. Hello. Please. Oi. Bro, the wall jump? Why? Why would you do that to me? Nice. Oh, nope, that's a wall. Oh, yeah, we gotta go over there last. Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Oh, that's unfair.
Ready? Go!
Where's the hitbox? Thank you. Boy. Bro, why? Why does that take so long? Nice. Dude, are you kidding?
Ready? Go!
That's totally unfair. Dude, oh my god, do a back air. Holy crap. I know you can do one. Ow. Okay. This never gets old? No, that's okay. I'm having— ah! Bro! Come on!
Ready? Go!
Bruh. Thank you. God, finally. Ah! I air dodged.
Ready? Go!
Poor decisions were made.
Ready? Go!
Come on, dude. Yep. You. Ah!
Ready?
Sadness.
Go!
Oh, I got a twofer? Okay. I did not get a twofer. Just seemed like it. I swear to God. Dude.
Ready? Go!
Wall jumping.
Ready?
See, there's so much time saved right here. He did that so perfectly the first time. I like took so much damage getting in there too. All right, I was trying to make that to work. Thank you. Whoa. Nice. That's not what I wanted. Yep. 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 I sure did that. I sure did that.
Ready? Go!
I apparently did that too, so that's kind of cool. Who knew? All I had to do was punch. Cute. Thank you. That's exactly what happened last time, too. No! You suck so much! You suck absolutely so much right now. I would. Oh, man. Ah! That works for me. Oh, now I remember how he did this. I did this. And did that. So dumb. Okay, we're almost there. No, I'm just kidding. We're not even halfway done. We're almost halfway done. Maybe. Nope. Falco's break the target specifically is really funny to see. Yeah. That's fair. It is quite the event. Hello? What? Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, Fox, where is your jumping? His jumping is really bad, actually. Ah.
Ready? Go!
He's got an otter friend somewhere, I guess. Whoa, God! No! Brother! I swear to God, I hit B without hitting side. That let's cancel, thank you. I wish I could turn tap jump off. I really do. It's trash. That's all. That's all it takes. Ness.
Ready? Go!
Oh my God, yeah. So close. Ooh, so close. Thank you. I still like how many characters I just did not know existed until Smash Bros. You know? Like Ness, no idea who this guy is. Marth, Roy, no clue, but I like Roy. He's definitely my boy. I am talking about when I first had this game as a kid, of course. Oh, so close. Ah, come on. Oh! I know I could probably jump in there, but this is technically faster. There we go. Just gotta get better. So much time save in targets alone. Sorry. I did not expect that to break so immediately. Really now? I bet. Ah. There we go. Hello, bird. Come hither. There he is. Ah, and I still missed. There we go. Turbo!
Ready? Go!
Oh, missed. Nice to get one first try. Samus. See, and here's the thing. Like, think about it like this. When you do an all characters run this way, like, you have so many more runs that you can submit. You can submit a target. You can submit a break the targets run. You can submit a all events run. Well, actually, no, you don't have to submit an all events run, but you could still do it, you know. Oh my god. Oh, I'm alive? Okay. Did not expect that. Genuinely thought I was gonna die. So many runs that will die too. That's true. You're not wrong. Oh, there's a platform down here. Huh. Wouldn't have known. We've been at this for like 3 hours. Pretty cool. This is a long run.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Dang it. Oh, are you kidding me? Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm a goof because I'm not using Sheik at all. And I know I can hit both of the targets with that because I remember that as a child. Nice. Link. Young Link's, dude, for real though, Young Link's is like one of the most complicated target tests, if you think about it. Oh my god, why did I think that was a good idea?
Ready? Go!
Like, there's so many, like, stage hazards as compared to, like, literally everybody else. Uh-oh. I have made a mistake. Yeah, the fact that you're required, like, dude, I don't even know if I did the wall jump stuff when I was a kid. I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's go. I mean, I probably remember. I found that out eventually. Ah. Oh no, yeah. Okay, you literally have to do wall jumps. So I probably learned eventually. Ah, not quite. That was cool. Oh, and then, you know, using the boomerang to just kind of go through stuff. Whoops. Like, literally, this is the most precise that you need to be in any of the target tests. Don't do that, you goof. Back up a little. One more. Thank you. Oh, so close. Thank you. Oh, God. Right? Like, this is honestly, like, this is a crazy stage. Oh, you suck. Oh, come on. Ah. That was a poor decision by me. Whoops. Yep. Not high enough. Try that again. Thank you. Ah, come on. Thank you. Yeah! All right, good. How many we got? 6 left. We're almost done. We're almost done, folks. I don't think we're gonna get the sub 7. But we could next time if I'm not bad. Not sure finish your plan. Oh.
Ready, go!
I think you should because Melee is genuinely really fun. As is, like, dude, I love the character unlock stuff. I can't go through those.
Ready, go!
Like, I genuinely loved what they did for character unlock in this game. Oh, God. Nice. Wow. A shocking result. Oh, it was so close. Playing Japan 1.0, US 1. See, I'm actually playing on version, I think 1.01. That's the physical version that I was able to find. I got lucky.
Ready, go!
Huh. Ah! Thank you. Ah, it was so good. Ah, stop it.
Ready, go!
Like, I think should definitely have like a God.
Ready, go!
Hello? Why would you do that? SMB 35 still exists? Yeah, I mean, as long as you didn't delete it. It's like 3D All-Stars. The digital version still exists.
Ready,
Oh, they're custom servers. Neat. That's cool. Ah. You. God!
ready,
Your physical copies, but I want to make sure it's either PAL
ready,
or version 1.02. Like how the silly tournaments are. Amazing. Oh, sadly it's required to have a soft modded Switch where you need to run it through emulation. Hey, I mean, you know, soft modded through Switch, I'll take it. Ah! Oh, you're talking about SMB 3.5.
break the target. Ready,
That's still kind of cool. Because that was a really interesting game for a while. I played a good chunk of it. Come on. Ah! There we go. Ah! No! Dude, he kept going. He just kept going. Whoa. Ah! Man, I'm almost there. Whoa, what are with these power jumps? Are those things? Let's go! Yo, you missed the smash obstacle course. It's good. The game I was for certain I was actually good at. Of course, I wanted to keep this a limited game. Yeah. Please. Oh god. This game actually has physics, it's true. Peach has momentum, has jump momentum, win in running speed. Oh, so it was basically I did an immediate dash, but I didn't realize it. I see. Thank you. That is knowledge. Knowledge! And knowledge is power. 4 left.
Ready? Go!
Well, maybe we'll do like some classic runs. I think for classic mode they should, and adventure mode, they should also do what they do for Smash Original, Smash 64. Oh, so close.
Ready? Go!
Which is each character has its own time and scoreboard. Ah! Oh, so you can't get exploded by that. I was wondering. Hello. Please, thanks. Ah, I ducked. Excuse me. God, I remember this being really hard. An arcade like classic mode is something I miss dearly. I mean, Super Ultimate has it, but it depends on which character you play. No, I mean, I actually really like the classic mode that they ended up putting in Ultimate. I think it works pretty well. Three left. I really should have picked a character. Oh, wait. We're doing Roy last. Never mind. Imagine playing Jig's SSB64 board the platforms. True. Sugar Bear, what do you have to say about that? Ah. Hello?
Ready?
Right, you don't get that instant. Where did my jump go? God, I hate tap jump so much. Huh. How'd I get inside? It's kind of neat. Bruh. Marth!
Ready? Go!
Alright, I don't remember. Ah, I missed. Yep. Nope, this does not.
Ready? Go!
Tap jump is still the worst. Floaty jumps are cool. I do like them. Nope, not what I wanted. Have you noticed it's hard to do like small hops in this game? It is very hard for me to do a short hop. You know, probably because they weren't necessarily intended. Let's go. One more. So we just take this and we subtract 4 hours from it, and that's our time. No, I mean, the 4 hours is actually necessary. There you go. Oh my god.
Ready? Go!
Nope. There you go. Bruh. Okay. Wow, that up B did just not happen, dude. Woo, baby. Oh my god. Thanks. Ah! I'm so close. Okay, I didn't think so, but I figured I'd at least try. Thank you. That, yeah, no, that won't get me anywhere. I figured I would at least try. Bruh. Oh, I could have just up-B'd. I could have just up-B'd. What am I doing with my life? Oh, wait. So he can do that. Wait a minute. Have I been bamboozling myself? I think I have. Yep. All right, that doesn't work.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I should just be doing the forward slash. I have way more. I have way less end lag. Jeez. Thank you. All right, let's go. One more character. We could get a sub 7 if I was just better at this game. Just saying. Easy clap. All right. So that took us about 3 hours, 12 minutes, 21 seconds. Amazing. There it is. I probably should have waited for that to show up to split. Here's the best part. Here's the best part. Check it out. I pulled out my memory card. So this would be really easy to do again if we decided to go again, but it would be like 719. I kind of want to though, not gonna lie. Especially now that I have more of that Dr. Mario knowledge. So I was just picking Roy because Roy was actually like having incredible knockback. I'm gonna get some water though. BRB. Did you know that if you unlocked all characters, the empty spots on the left and right buttons become the random button? I did know that, actually, yeah. Isn't that a weird fact? Because they didn't have a random button in this game. Did a lot of like online research stuff. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna debate if I want to do another all characters run or if I want to try to do some classic mode stuff. It's funny how many players still don't know. I mean, that's true, yeah. I only know because I was looking up stuff online, like how to unlock characters and things. And then one of the things was like, oh yeah, once you unlock them all, this does random. And I'm like, huh? Found out by accident was clicking it. Nice. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. Thank you, Xander. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing to put on your to-do list. All right, I'm going to throw up a poll really quick because I'm going to grab like a little bit of food. All right, so we got to pull up for what we do next. Do we do another all characters? Do we do some classic mode? Do we do some adventure mode? And what happens from there is going to depend on what we do next. I'm going to go grab some snacks. I will be back. right. The poll has spoken, and it looks like we're going to be doing some adventure mode runs. So time to simplify this timer. Excuse me, sorry. Move some things around. There we go. Epic. Alright, we're gonna do some adventure mode, and we're gonna do it per character. Oh, hold on. Go back, thank you. Advanced audio properties. There we go. That audio is getting really laggy. Alright, so let's start with Jigglypuff, I think is what we should do. In 3, 2, 1, go. Up, 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 up.
Ready? Go!
Ah. Nice. Amazing. Nice. All right. Now we're gonna fight Mario and Peach.
Ready?
Yeah. I missed. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Hello? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Bye. I missed again. Oh, now he's healed. Get out of here. There we go. I gotta do more aerial hits on those people. So much wasted time. So much wasted time.
Ready? Go!
Oh. Snake, come hither. Boink. Okay, so I can just back throw them. I need to learn. I need to learn how to make this quicker. Yeah! That's the spot. Just back throw him right into the stupid area. Let's go!
Ready? Go!
Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, sick. I love that being the ending. Wow, this is already going to be a pretty quick Jigglypuff. Wild.
Ready? Go!
Nope. Okay. I mean, if you want to go down to Fight Club, I will not stop you. Yeah, her air travel speed is faster than her running speed. It's great. Bye-bye. Goodbye. It's beautiful. It's amazing. The air balloon Pokemon, or whatever the name is, I don't remember. Huh? How was her hitbox so tall I literally just couldn't grab her? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well. Man. Star KOs suck. Oh, skip. Almost forgot to skip that. I love the little sound effects that Jigglypuff makes when she inflates. I never noticed them before. Probably because I've never played the game with headphones on until, you know, obviously now. 11 seconds. Ugh. Now the real question is, do I destroy all the Kirby's?
Ready?
Easy clap. I think we did. I think we just fight the large Kirby.
Ready?
Excuse me. All right, well, we don't have to fight the large Kirby because I screwed up. That's fine, I guess. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-bum. God. Thank you. Falco.
Ready?
Yep, knew it. What? Excuse me? Okay. I guess. I actually do want to make splits for this now. Genuinely? Genuinely, I kind of want to make splits. Oh, let's go, Caesar. Ha
Ready? Go!
Pichu got HMO 1? Yup. I like how I can just do a run dash. This is amazing. I love it. It's tech! Speedrunning tech. Yeah! It's from F-Zero, which is a racing game that hasn't gotten a new game in years. It's where Captain Falcon is from. Bruh. Get out of here. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da. Let's go, I got one of them. Yep, missed him. Yeah! Trapped him in the cars, let's go. No R for you. Yep, it's true. Alright, how fast can I climb this mountain?
Ready, go!
It's okay. You know what's fun? Is this is an arcade. We could have our own leaderboards. You know, we don't necessarily need speedrun.com. We could have an arcade leaderboard. If anybody ever wants to do all character runs. Oh my god! Ow. Boink! Boink! Out of here. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we gotta do some aerials. Because that's still Jigglypuff's strong suit, are aerials. Right? That's still true. Seems true. Yeah, the back aerial. It's like, I remember when somebody was talking, like, how do you play Dr. Mario? Just play like Jigglypuff with a strong back air. And it's like, yeah, you're absolutely correct on that. 100%.
Ready, go!
Oh, that's right. The Metal Bros. Except, wow, that back throw is incredible. I need 2 memory cards. One just for like adventure mode and classic mode, and one for that. All characters specifically. Yo, look at this nerd! Can't wait to see Tackle Adventure Mode. It's very hard one. We'll see. I should probably let the timer go until the end result screen, right? No, just like classic mode. Cancel it out, right? I don't actually know the rules. I'm just having fun, okay?
Congratulations!
Hold on. All right, let me just see really quick. Adventure mode. Show rules. Start timing when the start button is pressed at the Mushroom Kingdom intro scene and at game in the final Bowser fight. Nice. IGT failure, in-game time from failures or retries are added to the total in-game time. In-game time is the main ranking for Super Smash Bros. Melee, as it is the most accurate. Please calculate and include your in-game time when submitting. So basically, have an in-game time if you do a timer. But regardless, I am still correct. Let me filter Jigglypuff. Bink. Apply filters. Dang. Okay, top Jigglypuff run is from 6 years ago. It's 3 minutes and 10 seconds in-game time. That's impressive. Looks like the lowest time is 10 minutes 43 seconds, no in-game time, which means I have probably beaten that. Let's go. Falcon, Captain Falcon, or something else? Yeah, kind of boring. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just not. It's not boring. I'm just not good at them. I'm very bad. I am not good at either character in Melee. I'm not even good in Melee. No, yeah, they're not bad. I'm just like, I am bad. I am the one who's bad. It's not boring. I'm just bad. Yeah, up throw back air, right? Right? Up throw back air? I don't know. I want to do it again though. I want to go faster. Faster.
Ready? Go!
Getting hit by enemies on purpose to literally fly through the Mushroom Kingdom? Oh. I see. I understand. That's really cool, though. Yo, I'm large and in charge, just as Jigglypuff should be. Alright, we're good. Had to wait a second there so we didn't get Luigi to pop up in the extra cutscene.
Ready?
Bye, Mario. Bye, Peach. We are speed. Oops. I can literally back throw these guys. Bye. Bye. Easy. See, now we are learning. This is very good information to know. Hilarious. Bup.
Ready? Go!
Let's go, Jigglypuff. Yeah. Alright, so I thought. This is just the direction that I like to go. First, I don't know what's the recommended. Hyrule Maze is where all the dreams get crushed. True. Though to be fair, you can either reset or just hope that you get good luck. Anyway. Either go for first try or not at all. Isn't that right? Got it. That's just my particular order that I've gone since I was a kid. Because it works. Come here! Come here! Ma'am! Ma'am! I said come here. Ah! Fine. This is so much slower. Bye. Bye! This is very enjoyable. Hey, I got Mew! Now that's something that you don't see every day. Let's go, baby. New bonus. Yeah. Ah, crap. Ugh. 3 seconds slower. Woof. Okay. How is Backthrobius? Backthrobius. Really good. Haha! Even the forward throw. Okay. So I should do the forward throw more often in this one, at least. I'm surprised you didn't try up throw. I don't remember how good up throw is. Oh my god. This is new information. Oh hey, legendary. Jigglypuff was just hanging on the edge there. I didn't even notice. Goodbye. Ah! I don't... Here's the thing. How would you set up in-game time? How do you do that? Who is keeping track of that? Goodbye. Goodbye. Like, how do I set up? How do you set it up to track in-game time? Because I'm on an actual game feed. Yeah, I guess I would have to check, huh? Goodbye. Bam. Like, some speedruns do have that, and some speedruns do not. There we go. Final destination off the stage. Ugh. Oof. No thanks.
Ready? Go!
Ah. Ah, come on. But also, hey, Dark Wolf, I hope you're doing well. Ah! I held too far to the right. Big sad. Ah. Okay. Well, there's some time lost there. Do-do-do-do.
Ready? Go!
Goodbye!
Ready? Go!
That's 2 of them. I missed. I missed again. Please. Hit the small child. Thank you. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Tackling kids, you know it. I like how for some reason I just get incredibly focused on ice climbers. Not even sure why. Okay, I needed it. Don't touch the child! I think I really need to focus more on those up throws. Dang. And the up air is apparent. Also, just smashing these characters is way faster. So that's good to know. Point. Wow. Yeah. Optimizations. Whew. I am learning.
Ready? Go!
Goodbye. Wow. You lucky son of a gun. You lucky son of a gun. All right. Let's finish this. Let's beat our previous time.
Ready?
Not what I wanted. Hello, grab. Thanks. Yep. Come on. Bruh. Fine. Boing. Can't believe it. Wow, that took way too long. That was a 12-13. That's technically a PB, but that was really slow, so I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have to try once more. We can definitely do that faster. That's true. PB is a PB. Even my CCC was PB that could have been a 121 and only became a slightly better 123.
Congratulations!
Yep. Nice. All right, one more time. One more Jigglypuff adventure mode.
Ready? Go!
Almost 2 a.m. on my MO. Oh my goodness. That's very late for you. No worries, man. You have a nice day as well. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Okay, I don't know if that was faster or slower or what.
Ready?
Bye, Mario. Do. Ba, 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 ba. Nice.
Ready? Go!
Amazing. Ba, 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 ba.
Ready?
Da, 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 ba, 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 da, da. No! Well. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Should have touched on that sooner. That's okay. That makes it faster than the previous run already. Ha ha ho ho.
Ready? Go!
Bye. Ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Hello. Let's go. Easy clap. Dang. He's really close. Our fastest one yet, though, so I'll take it. Man, those scan lines are really going right now. Holy moly.
Ready? Go!
How strong is Jigglypuff's up throw? Holy moly. What?
Ready?
Yep. Yeah, basically, that's insane. That'll work. Just enough seconds that I don't have to fight the fat Kirby. But also, like, kind of slow, technically speaking. But I don't know. I wonder if it's, like, much faster. How is Jigglypuff's up throw so strong?
Ready? Go!
What? That's insane. Again, I know we're on very easy, but still, what? It's gotta be because we're on very easy. When building a joke, you build it well. True. True. Fair enough.
Ready? Go!
Ah.
Complete.
I don't know if that's like the fastest way to get Jigglypuff across, but clearly it's faster than just running. I missed. Bye. Oh, what? I paused right before he died. No way. That's funny, actually. Okay. Can I throw the children? I can. I can't believe it. That'll have to work. It's gonna have to do it. Man, how Jigglypuff's up throw is so strong. It's so strong.
Ready? Go!
Ow. What? Ah. Topi, please stop. Amazing. Okay, so essentially...
Ready? Go!
Bye. So I could do more up airs. Up airs would work a lot faster, probably.
Ready? Go!
Nice. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, God. Thank you. You saved my life. Well, now I'm just annoying. Oh, wait. We did it. Almost got the sub 11. Almost. It was really close. We could easily get a sub 11. We might have to do this again. What are the rules again? Game rules. Runs must be single segment. Video proof of the entire run is required for all submissions. All runs without video proof that were submitted prior to April 13 have been grandfathered in. All game audio must be audible. Banned. Usage of mods, save states, error codes, and any other form of cheating is forbidden. Usage of master hand glitch is forbidden. Ooh.
Congratulations!
Okay, yeah, it's really straightforward. The problem is I don't know how to, like, do in-game. Hold on, I'm actually curious. What's under the resources? Auto split latest. Saves 1,000 versus match plus all characters plus Captain Elmore plus character trophies unlocked and no others. Oh, that's for other stuff. New save, only Captain Olimar and Birdo trophies unlocked. Pikmin's save file. Nothing special. Used it to unlock Olimar trophy. Nice. Splits, all trophy splits. Yeah, there's nothing in the resources. Sadness. What about category extensions? Tools, 20xx. If all.ust for auto splitter, it is possible to make an all-in-one auto splitter working for adventure mode. All stars, target test, and elements. This makes both the complete and success logos into the same texture. What? Take a test. Okay, just like wait, what is this? Category extensions. Unlock all characters. Unlock all characters plus stages. Nice, there's nobody in it. Weird. Yeah, World Record's like it's 129.37. It was actually on GameCube. On an emulator, weirdly enough. Huh. Cool. Show rules. You can use either the regular unaltered game or modified versions for this category. Timing is RTA. Timing starts and pressing the start button on the title screen to begin the game on a freshly made file and ends when you get your final unlock message. Yeah. Nope. The video must show you resetting them in the menu before starting the attempt, just like on console by pressing LRA start. You cannot load a save state to reset any run selected. Allowed mods, cheats, 20xx, UCF, one player C-stick, tap jump off, huddle RNG code, low poly, and more TDA. CPU settings. It's possible to change CPU settings to manipulate attacking, etc. This is not allowed. Whatever. Okay. Anyway, now that I've looked at this. Another one! Let's do another one. Let's get the sub 11. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Haha, hit the wrong button. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ready? Go!
Yo, actually, I should have grabbed the bunny ears, because that would have made me go faster. It caught my attention too late. There we go. Haha. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Ready? Go!
Excuse me, ma'am. Ugh. Goodbye. Ah, time loss. That's the problem. Problem with the forward throw. Should have backed through. It would have been fine.
Ready? Go!
Wow, that actually works for Giant DK. Back throw is faster for Giant DK, but wow, I am shocked. I am shocked.
Ready? Go!
Ah, get off me, buddy. Ah, come on. Wow, that thing has some reach, I tell you what. Wow, we got the long RNG this time, folks. Dude, stop giving me platforms. Dang, sadness. Unfortunate.
Ready? Go!
Let's go! Yeah! Super quick. Super quick. Let's go.
Ready?
Bup, bup, bup. Goodbye. Oh, man. She made it. All right, that'll work. Took a little longer this time, but that's okay. Nice! Even quicker. We're getting it. We're doing it. We're figuring things out. Bup, 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 bup. Oh my god. Come on. Goodbye. I think the Star KO actually still would have been faster. Huh. Weird.
Ready? Go!
Please. Just grab him. Please just grab. He killed himself. Nice. I don't know. I think up A is faster than throwing. Because now we have to fight the big boy.
Ready?
Come hither. Nope. Thanks. Alright. So we either get it down to below 30 seconds, or we do up air and knock him out really quick so that that time is negligible. That's not where I wanted to throw you. I wanted to throw you upwards, but okay, controller. Okay, controller. Lose our time, yeah.
Ready? Go!
There we go. Okay, no, up air was actually faster. Weird. Not for the mini Kirby's, but for like the solo Kirby.
Ready? Go!
Ah. You know what? That's not the direction I wanted. Da 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 da.
Ready? Go!
Nice.
Complete.
Nice. Good, 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 good.
Ready? Go!
I missed. Goodbye. The children. Bup, 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 bup.
Ready? Go!
Nope. That'll have to do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ice Mickle Downton. Da-da-da.
Ready? Go!
Now, if all I knew how to calculate in-game time, I actually want to know, like, how good this run is. It's probably not, like, super good, but, you know, how many people are actually running Jigglypuff, right? Oops. Ran out of floats. There we go. That's what I wanted. PK fired from a cannon, basically. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby.
Ready? Go!
Tap jump is the worst. I forgot about the standard just up air. It's got some launch.
Ready? Go!
Please, just grab Luigi. All right. Well, we're not getting to sub 11 because I goofed in a few places. Dang it. Man.
Ready?
Where did I goof though? That's the question. Nope. Drop faster. Frick. Bye. 11:23. I think that was slower? Dang it. Okay, I'll do like one. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
Congratulations!
Nice. Beep beep. Now I have the same trophy like a bajillion times.
Choose your character.
3, 2, 1, go. Da da da.
Ready? Go!
Dang. Nice, good. Haha, let's go. Oh my god. Really? Oh, we just barely hit the 23. Barely got that one.
Ready?
Let's go. Speed. Da-da-da. Ah, come on. Away with you. Goodbye. What? Are you kidding? Bruh. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Choose your character.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ready? Go!
Oh, bro. Dang, not as quick. Shoot. How did I just had better momentum and I got hit less, I think. I think I just got hit less times. A little bit of time waste. Unfortunate for the Peach Umbrella. Big sad. But alright, if we could just... If this DK could, like, not do what he's doing. Thank you. Star KO. Should've just back through. Should've just back through. I got a back throw.
Ready? Go!
Point. Simple and quick. Alright, Hyrule Maze, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Ba 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 da 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 Oh yeah, let's go. We got the quick. We got the quick.
Ready? Go!
Oh, okay. I'm looking. Bye! Just build up the damage from the Venusaur and use rest. Easy. Oh! What? Bruh. Come on. Go away. Boink. Alright, that took too long. Ooh, I almost had it on a 14. I almost had a 14, but I fell through the platform by accident. Bup, 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 bup. That's not the direction I wanted. Yeah, let's go! That's funny. I just pushed her right off. Nice.
Ready? Go!
Nice. Okay, now I have to hit Fat Man real quick. I can understand why it's like in-game time, because there's a lot of stuff that happens. Oh, yeah! By that I mean there's a lot of load times.
Ready? Go!
Ah, I didn't push start soon enough.
Ready?
I am speed.
Ready?
Oh, the best Pichu skin? Pichu on vacation? I saw that. Pichu on vacation is 100% the best Pichu skin ever.
Ready? Go!
Ah. Ah. Nice. 312. Alright, watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this time. I missed. I still missed. Dang it. I overshoot. I overshoot. Up, 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 up. Hello, grab. Oh my god. Please. Go away. Time, waste, time, waste, time, waste. I can't believe instead of grabbing, it just got a bunch of shielding. Bleh.
Ready? Go!
Topies, could you stop falling on me? Thanks. Ow. Dang. Ha! That works. I need to figure out. I'm genuinely, I want to figure out how to do in-game time now. Alright, that could have been slightly faster. We're at a really good pace, though. This is looking pretty sick.
Ready? Go!
Nice. This is a very nice PB right here. This is very good.
Ready? Go!
Hey, listen, Bowser. Get out. Bye. Whoa. 10:23, potentially 10:22. Huge, huge PB. Let's go. That is large. That is very large. Let's see. Base categories. Adventure. Filter. Jigglypuff. Apply filters. Ooh, spicy. Okay, so if we just do by like time as opposed to in-game time. This is a 10:23. This would have actually put me in 27th place. But, you know, if I knew the exact single segment time or whatever, I mean, that's probably where I would still be. But also, I don't know. I don't know how to do in-game time. If only there was a resource. Am I right? Man, these guides aren't even that good either, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, how to calculate in-game time. Thank you. First off, please note that you do need to record your speedrun. To get the total in-game time for your run, you have to add up the in-game time for each stage. You do the following for every stage. First, note the starting time on the in-game clock, and then note the ending time on the in-game clock. You subtract the finish time from the starting time, which gets you the in-game time for that stage. The time that passed. For the stages in which you used a continue or failed, you note the time you failed the stage at and subtract it from the starting time. This is so players cannot segment their runs, essentially making the categories ILs. Once you've calculated the in-game time for every stage in the run, you add them all up. Ooh. Use a calculator for this process, highly recommended. There should only be 2 decimal places at the max, as the game only tracks up to 2. The Master Hand battle in classic mode begins at 4:59.99, so be sure to note that when calculating your time. The clock in All-Star automatically counts up, so the in-game time is displayed on screen for you. Cool. Nothing more than basic math is needed to calculate in-game time. Okay, I am genuinely going to calculate the in-game time for this run later, because that seemed pretty quick to me. What time is it? It's 5:40. It's actually pretty early. On the one hand, I kind of want to do some more speedrunning, but on the other hand, I think I'm done streaming for now. I'm gonna end it. I think this will be the end for now. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out as we delve into Super Smash Bros. Melee as a speedrun. Who the gosh darn hecky is online? There's a lot of people online right now. Let me see. Oh, I totally forgot the randomizer, the alpha randomizer was happening today. Nice. Screw it. Let's raid Podgy. Screw it. We're gonna do it. /raid. Oh. Haha. Silly me. I forgot to do the thing that I do. Silly me.